Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all those on replays. Oh, we certainly hope you stay. So, tonight we're back off to Skyrim. It is our Friday, Saturday time to play. Yes. Gonna have a good time? We are. Where we decided to go? Well, I still have technically the beginning part of the game to kick into. Yay! And then, I don't know. You don't know? I do not know. So, the bits will basically kick off some good stuff. So, let's dive over, because it's time to do it. I know. We were just up here dumping off stuff again before we begin. I don't think I did it properly, though. Me. Do. Because I need some stuff. Now, I don't need to keep my sneaky stuff on me. You're not going to keep it? No. I only needed the sneaky stuff specifically to do Thief's Guild Dark Brotherhood stuff. So, you know, we can leave that stuff behind. You don't have to be a sneaky. Don't have to be a sneaky. I know. So, when it comes to, quests, do more of that. Locate ceremonial weapons. Hooray. Use this to that. So, we can return the Eye of Falmer to Devon. Yay. Tanya about exchanging a piece of armor. Yeah. Retrieve your guild armor from them. Yeah. More about the guild, so I can do those things later. Do I care? Not really. Renew your spell to wear off. Oh boy. I think that's already done, isn't it? I'll just hit that anyway, because that's always worth it. So I have the Dawn Guard. I have joined one of the two sides. I'm probably doing Stormcloaks this time, but I actually want to kick over. Get the dragons going. Like, oh, you're strong enough to fight the dragons? You're never strong enough to fight the dragons. Oh. Right? You know. It's the general... Why is every guard up here? Holding some sort of secret meeting, they were. Caught them. Like, what are we going to tell the next friggin' adventure that comes in? We think we've run this arrow to a knee.
Nothing? My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Right.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Everyone else lets you run right up on the Jarl. This one's like, nope, you can't. I'm going to interrupt you here.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
After 50-odd
Here,
levels.
take this as a small token of my
And I got some ebony armor out of it.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Is it easier to do with shouts or without shouts? A little of both. A little of both, a little of both. Sometimes it's better to have both the dragons and the shouts available really early. It's a good way to make sure you get enough dragon souls to actually drive everything. But I don't care about that in this run.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Well,
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Off
This is
to
a
Bleak Falls
priority
Barrow
now.
with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
use
a
to fight
patient
this
man.
dragon.
Neither dragons.
wing, doing, doo, doo, doo. You can definitely see the parallels here, there, everywhere. Someone else I have to have a cheddar with here quickly. Hello, Shalmir. Don't seems to be such a black horse when he's in the sun, do he?
The Riverwood trader is, yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Now we get the claw back.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Do, do, do. There's supposed to be an anniversary way as well, which is supposed to be better graphics.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to
I might look at
Bleak
that.
Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just
Especially if I'm
over
going to play it
the
again. I don't care about that,
Those
the
thieves
achievements
must
on
be
this.
mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Dog. Chicken. I see the standard bugs there. Trying to figure out what to do, the AI. If I run and stop about here. Oh, there it is. Run up and try to catch up.
Only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. I'm such a child.
Ooh, I am not packing the right spells. Do 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 do. Yep, follow the path up the northwest. This way. Would be a far more interesting version. I'd have to see what's up and down on that. I know, you're a scary thing when we're first starting, low level. Like, no, it's a wolf. Ah, it's several wolves. Later on, it's just like, sigh. Go away. Roll fat. Dun, 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 dun. Can't remember if those guys are bandits or just some hermity dude.
Now ain't this a...
You face my fireball. Whee! Didn't need it. That's a problem. Wow, outside of leather bracers, wiping people out with a blade, one good smack sends them flying. Fireballs, incinerates, magic. Ooh, right, you went over here and crumpled in the corner. Yeah, no. When I play as an archer, I want, you know, either you want your bows quickly or you want, if you're going to use crossbows, you want those quickly. Which one's better? My own technical point, I put crossbows as the better. Not because more damage, but more consistent damage. The bow's got to be drawn all the way back to take the shot. And the arrow doesn't travel as fast as a crossbow bolt. Plus, you know, you got magic bolts and you get magic arrows, so it's not like one's... Yes, that was it. That was my ultimate power boom. You're just a plain bandit. Means you have no real loot on you. It tries to be good. Like, it's trying to be good, but it's not succeeding. Still being a bit of a sneak thief and everything? Absolutely. Ooh, it's a dead rat. It's a skeever. My main reason for going slow isn't so much to sneak up on them, that's often fun, but more not to basically step on things and get annoyed with myself. I've stepped on way too many bear traps not to be unimpressed with myself. I think he flips that switch and then dies. Okay. Snake, whale. So yeah, snake. The one that's fallen is a snake, and that's a whale. I'm just gonna walk up and flip it. Yeah, dead. What I love about this is when it's like, obviously, ooh, you were actually packing some money. Thanks. Like, from here out, it should all be just Draugr. Or rats. Right? I do love it when it sort of feels like no one's been in this. I think Bleak Falls Barrow is about the one only that...
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Oh no! The thief basically turned out to be a thief? No honor amongst thieves? He's dead anyway. Lay down. Thank you. I'll take the journal because you're a dumbass and deserve that. Ugh. Ugh. There. Put that on the ground. Longs. Rest forevermore. Like, no, no, don't get up. Ouch. The 9. I'm sorry, I always find that sort of stuff amazingly fun. Oh no, Jimmy's dead. Oh no, Bobby's dead. Third one appears in Sovereign Gar. Got you too, didn't he? I don't know, I never saw him. Neither did we. Well, he's restful now, no longer restless. You know, the whole Ghostbuster thing. Don't cross the streams. Oh, pickaxe. Do 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 do. Well, don't have to worry about him. No. Well, I was like, what was it? In Oblivion, when you try to play as a pure destruction mage, you're not using the weakness spells. It always, well, sucks. It do. You always wind up being chased by everything, and you backpedal most of the time. You use the weakness spells, not a problem. Right? It's all good. Right. So, like, weakness spells stick, pretty much. Gotcha. Here, you don't get weakness spell, but impact and destruction potion go a long way to basically blowing up the bad guys. Obviously. That and free spells, what can we say? I know it's dull. Like, it's this. Yep. Ooh. Look at you. Back to bed. You're drunk. That's still funny. Screwing with the undead? Yep. Definitely easier to do with arrows? Yeah, but it's the same thing. You hear the thunk of the arrow and they go investigate. What was that? Do 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 do. I still gotta figure out where the coral claw goes. I gotta look that up. I do. Bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. Well, key's got to have an answer to it. Do 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 do. Like, oh no! Bats. Oh, somebody's place is empty. This is where Yol is. Or Foos, sorry. Force, unrelenting force. Frost. 23 damage with 10 that. Still hurts like hell. How big is he? It depends on how high a level you are. That's true. Like, no, I'm stuck. You can stay. Chuckles. And now we get the roar or something. No, no dragon? Rah, rah, rah. Good times. I know, we need fast travel. If we didn't fast travel, 90% of the game would basically be taken up by... $200 fire damage. Your current location on the other side of the mountain. You have to complete the whole thing? We do.
Wait, I know you.
Cool.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man. Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
May as well pay them off. That way I can operate in the town. It's like, we're making you our thing. Cool. Oopsie. Not that way, this way.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
What next?
This is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come.
You should come too.
A dragon? How
Ooh, actually.
exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working
Wait.
to defend
I
the
know
city
you.
against these dragons.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man. Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
Shaking you down multiple times.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crime. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then You're free to go. What do you need?
Wait, I know you. You owe 40 bucks here. Pay us 600. Why am I paying 600 if it's only 40? Should pay attention next time. Won't cost you 1,000 bucks to fuck up.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl on behalf of Whiterun, I think.
Take that off.
The Emperor of Skyrim. Dead. The dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Irileth's on the... Here she comes. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I do agree with the reduction of speed and acrobatics. Anything that's movement based, sort of, well.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Damn right!
Let's move out.
You go the long way. I'm taking a shortcut. Bounce. It's just circling above. You're gonna thunderstorm it. I'm gonna thunderstorm it. I could fire off thunderbolts, but I think this is more fun. It's the only problem when you're the faster one of the group. Do anything? It kind of looks like it cooked your tower, buddy. I think it set your house on fire. You are not gathering the insurance back on that. Not even a cutstone tower, it's a cobblestone tower.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I'd sprint, but I can't. There you go. Working like an anti-aircraft gun here. Kill the dragon. Investigate the dragon. That's kind of fun. It is kind of fun. Stupid. You're carrying too much to run. No. Ooh. How much am I over? 48. Thick. Still one. Do 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 do. Oops, there it is. Use your powers. Shouts.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Do. Report back to the Jarl. Yep. And then, of course, there's a short spin up the Mouton. Oh, let's give ourselves back to this. This is technically... Oops. I forgot that's what happens when you do that. Because so that does 93 damage per second. This does 75 per shot at the moment. Yep. So, what's that? 150 dump down. Mm-hmm. First time you hear that, it sort of spooks the crap out of you, like, oh crap. Like, what's going on? I don't know. Every other time it's like, shut up. Damn old man yelling about clouds and you being on their front lawn. Ugh. You can still see their keep right there. Hmm. Maybe next time I come through here, I'll do all the quests out of in single town first and then move on. Hmm.
Ysmir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Is it hard to kill early? No, because you got, like I said, you have help.
Talos the unassailable! To you we give praise! We are but maggots, riding in the field.
I don't think there was ever a viable shout-only build. No? No.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Ooh. This is why being a Nord in up here is kind of bad for the story when you think about it.
Masters of the way of the voice.
You kind of have to have no idea what's going on to basically make some of these questions make sense.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that
He's an
these
Imperial.
Greybeards want with him.
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
Well, it would be after 7,000 steps.
Disconnected from the troubles of this world.
I'd probably spend a day and a half catching my breath.
What's going on down here? They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Of course not.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Also, I'll have to not annihilate a dragon. Use something
You'll have
else.
city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Ugh, what have you given me? Getting tired of you guys. So I'm going to give you a new thing. Great. Here's an axe. It's an ebony axe, though. It's not bad. Still. Like, you better get out of here. Just have to walk out of here. Meanwhile, hernia. Pretty much.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift.
Oh.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
1 second.
I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
You totally just like off there. You did, didn't you? What's the time? Give it an hour. There you are. There you are. Where did you bugger off to, Pontus? Gotta buy the house.
What do you need, my Thane? All right.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
So purchasing that should have Lydia walk off that way. Yep, yep. So I should have had her follow me, and then I can hand over some stuff to her. Yay. Ugh, this is always the painful part. It's like, you just dump it. Yep, dump it to Crumpet. But I don't want to in this case. No. And you don't generally run around with a companion. Not really. I've done it before. The different companions all mean different things. You know, I'll bring you. You cast magic. That's great to have. Depends on your fighting style. But if you're trying to sneak around at all, yeah, companions suck. Got some holes in its roof.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Yeah, it won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well,
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Hail, companion.
Stop shouting! We have a noise ordinance.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
So we're just going to stash this stuff down here? Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to go back for the Dwarven armor. No, I should have run back and done a deposit, to be honest. I could. How much coin do I sit on? 28,000.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Which is more than enough to get Windhelm.
For the day.
It is? It is. This a prime location? It's not bad. You know. This'll work. Axe of Whiterun. Ebony armor, ebony shield. It's gotta be the potions that I'm holding on to. Way too many of these. Probably. This isn't a bad place? Nah, it's not a bad place.
I am your sword and your shield.
Dun, dun. And that's where they stay. Oh. Go do some selling, then we'll head up to High Rothgar.
I ain't done nothing.
Good, but I don't have to smack you around.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these everyone is obsessed with death.
Oh wait, he got killed.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious. Aren't they?
So he ain't coming back. No, he ain't coming back. Okay, we'll head to Riften then. We take a night's sleep, but we don't get any bonuses out of it, so... No.
What was that? I knew it. A fight. Staying out. Is that the best you can do? Ah! That it? That your best?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I'll take a look.
Misk. This. That.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
I know. It's like...
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
You gonna buy something? Or see for yourself? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use
He's in jail right now. It's like, no.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Got a greater one with an actual greater soul in it? Nope. Right, we'll see what we can sell to you then. I'll sell you those. I'll keep the Magica. Drop all that. We'll go drop off the bones in that. We will. We will.
All right then.
So we need to keep the bones and scales for dragon armor and bone arrows and stuff like that. Like the dragon bones need to be returned for them to basically, here you go. Store all the dragon bones here and just hope that Aldoon does not show up to resurrect all the dragons kept in the college.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
That'd be nice. Unfortunately, we live in Skyrim when all the crap happens. Come on, system. Thank you. I gotta return that golden thing. You do. How much is this? 5. I'm holding 10 weight. I really should drop that off then, shouldn't I? Nice. Do. I'm gonna drop that off too. We don't need to carry around bow. No, I can sell the arrows as I need them. Arrows don't weigh anything. Bolts don't weigh anything. Back to Riften. Back to Riften. Thieves Guild. I do love how there's an actual fast point here.
Wanted to say something to you.
So, you're
Read your
Brynjolf's
fate.
new protege.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street. Lied to... On the other hand, taking some of these... See? So, if you look around you, a few decades ago, this... Look, something out there is piss drunk. I tell you, that's where you come. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling... Well, if you happen to cry by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. We've got lots of jobs available. Interested? Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
So you're the new
It's another to
Well,
actually
looks like you and I are gonna... I'm the fence. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure. Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Okay, there you go.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
So, you're Brynjolf's new prototype.
Oop, that's the right way.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, oh, you're the new guy. Meanwhile, guy's actually done all the work and done this. I gotta talk to someone about an unusual gem.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad. It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
Ah, I know. Far too many things need to all crash and burn. But I need to leave and enter anyway, because it needs to reset stuff.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
It's another
Been
to
a
actually
while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Mipper. He'll show you around.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, now that I have that, I should be able to park those.
Need something?
There's a whole bunch of things that you can steal that all go on a special treasure rack. Solid? Very solid. It's like, look what I've stolen. It's like, these are all the great treasures. It only works when you actually join everything. I know. Oh, never gonna be good, is it? Nope. I thought that was a safe thing. Turns out it wasn't. Damn it. Not a safe thing? Yeah. Certain things are safe. You can store things in. Can't store those. Oh, yes, I can. Ah, No, I can't. Shit. So that's reset, and it's taking the Staff of Magnus with it. Shit. Oh well.
I'm sure.
Like, Staff of Magnus was lost. It was turned into carrots. It's a sticky trick, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Ivor's dead. Either side. Nope, not that. Where? Down here. This place.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Oh, we love our fancy magic.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Those bears are making Miss Timber so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Up we go. What if someone actually took the time to count all the steps? Dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice. They spoke only for the true needs. The voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. I do admit it is nice to see story elements passed around easily like this instead of just being, you know, lore dumped in your pockets. Or worse, not explained at all. Piss off, bear. Hello, goat. Foos, foos, foos. Born spread over the face of Mundus. Dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Oh, I think your steps need a redo, my dude. These things are terrible. Your destruction has gone up. Hooray! Back to 100 for destruction. We're not resetting that. Nope. It killed a cat. Which killed the goat. But did the goat kill a fox? Things to ask questions on. Your nav mesh sucks. Fledgling spirits were strong in the old times, unafraid before the dragons and their voices. Dragons shouted them down and broke their hearts. Ah, the dragons made them sad. Or coming up here the first time, I saw something flapping and it was windy and snowy and I couldn't see it. It's like, ah! Boom. What that got. First playthrough is a destruction? No. Usually my preferred first playthrough is Khajiit Archer. Oh? Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up.
Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught man to use the voice. Then the dragon against tongue.
Path to High Hrothgar.
Really? Yeah. Mostly because in Morrowind, in weapons. I only know one. I know two here. One there. Freezes an opponent solid. Fire Inferno. Two points for 40. Not great. Oh. Why is there two of them? Recharge. Slow time. Parthenax, I think, teaches you the last word for fire. So I may as well start putting some points into that, because he gives you a bit of his energy for that. Then he lets you meditate on it, which is really cool. Yeah. Hello, you. Haven't seen the wolves yet. Veiled shouting Alduin out of the world, proving that their voice was strong, though sacrifices were many-fold. They're just gonna have like fire dragons and frost dragons show up now at random. Pretty close. Yeah. Frost dragons, I needed one. The reason why I pulled out the incinerate instead of electrical though wasn't because ooh, frost dragon. It was more like ooh, I need to be able to hit it with the knife. Roaring tongues, the Sky children conquer the first empire of sword and voice, while dragons withdrew from this world. You mean were slew from this world. The impact even works on dragons. Yeah. That's what makes it the most bullshite of all the abilities. Oh. dual cast of destruction is just like, yeah, stun lock everything, kill it all. Now, I must admit, Winterhold and this place have a different sort of texture to them. This is all cut stone. Mostly.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
So, you called.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
Okay.
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
All right.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
Yes.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Boost! Roll! Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Boost! Roll!
Little collateral.
Well done. Again. Boost! Roll!
was a little faster without this.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Had to wait for it to recharge.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I would almost say Starfield would have been better if, in becoming Starborn, you were actually taught by a Starborn, instead of just basically thrust into the middle of it. Unlike this. Would have given more meaning to the Starborn. Right? What if Constellation was more like the Greybeards? You know? Half public group that are, you know.
I see that you have already begun to learn the Whirlwind Sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, Fury, the second word of Whirlwind Sprint. No. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will
Magic powers. Notes.
how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? X. Wolf attack! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing.
Oh.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Nice. Well, thank you.
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you.
Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. Wind guide you.
Indeed. Do. Now where we go? Oh, that's easy. It's like, you're right there. I am right there. Hello, horse. Cast some illusion on the run down to it. Absolutely. As we recover, we'll cast another one. I could have stood there. Oh, it's right here.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Dan Sarah looks at me. He's got a shield up. What do I do? Shoot him. Oh, maybe I should shoot him. Right. I'm gonna get rid of you, because you're just throwing ice at the asshole. And that's trying to cast that spell. Like, oh, I see what you mean. It's just easier to double cast against them. And it's like, oh, I see what you mean. Yep. We'll take the dagger. Take the fish as well. Thanks for all the fish. Okay. Okay, well, if you are here, and there's something around the bottom, maybe. Pack that stuff. It's just more weight I don't need. We'll take that. And the book. Potion of Destruction? Absolutely. I should actually have some of those. I'll need to make some of those. Yeah. Take the money and run. Going the right way? Eh. I either am or I'm not. If I am going the right way, I'll get to where I need to go. And if I'm not, I won't. Scrolls depths. I always like to take the standard rule. Travel the path of most resistance. Just don't let your ass be set on fire. Gotcha. Hey, we dropped you. Up and around. That's that one. And that one. Nope, we're going down that corridor anyway. Still get blowed up? Oh, absolutely. Still get blowed up. Stamina poison's good. Hard to say. It's a long way down, and I don't want to fall. It would suck. Sit down. Yay, there's another word there. Fade become ethereal. Oh, that makes it nice. Yep. Like doing the mini puzzle thing to get your it? Not really. Something behind the waterfall. Hmm. That way. Not so happy about the word. I didn't actually need to come down here, but we did. Ah, that makes more sense then. You came down this way, you need to go that way. Oh, that's right. This one requires Whirlwind Shout. Let me just remove my friendy up here. Get out of the way, bonehead. I'm banging the wrong key. I'm hitting this one instead of that. The only thing that bugs me about this is how someone got here. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you. Rent the attic room in the Sleeping Giant Inn, Riverwood. A friend. Right? It's like, you know, how do they get past that one thing? Mm-hmm. He obviously had no concept of... No. Oh, we'll just take all the monies. We'll drop off another ebony armor. Better believe it. It's the treasure room. I think outside of these guys' big old fight, those other stones would have been there. I have no idea where they went. And I'm not going to bother to inspect. No, new. Gonna do a quick stop. No, I'm gonna head back to Winterhelm. I got no storage there. A Winterhold. It's right, but Oblivion, you'd still set up the tower. Oh yeah. Wizard's Tower is best tower.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods.
The basement to it is like the best place to store stuff. Yeah. A lot of things in Riverwood. There is.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand
Don't go
to
setting the
oppose
place
him.
on fire, okay?
I shall...
Like the bite of a flea.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Yeah, they're a bit of a pain in the butt too, aren't they? Board Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as before he reaches Solston. Mirak will be most pleased. Oh, whatever. That's a 60 set of quests. It is? Technically, yep.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Like run off, do something else.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
We got so many of these places, the false back panel in the closets. There's like 3 or 4 of them in the game. Covenant of Akatosh. When Blint Saint Alessia was given the Amulet King, the Temple of the Dragon. Sealed tight the gates of Oblivion, denying armies of Daedra and undead their enemies. Daedra loving Aliens. The Dragon Blood simply became known as Dragon. Thus, only those of Dragonborn able to wear the Amulet Kings light the Dragon Fires. All legitimate rulers have been Dragonborn, except for recently. Emperors, Empresses, founded by Alicia, Rem, and Cyril, their helm. Of course, Tiber Septim and his heirs down to the most current one, Pelagius Septim the Fourth. Dragonborn, largely obscure and forgotten. Less of this, Tiber Septim, very few. A simple matter of heredity. The blessing of Akatosh himself, beyond our understanding, why and how it's bestowed. Proof is wearing the amulet, lighting the fires. But were the Dragonborn thus able to do things, or was that sign of the blessing on them? One reason, simplistic notion of it being hereditary. Yes, 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 yes. Virgin Akavari Crusaders, Tamriel off this, appear to be searching for a dragon bull. The events at Pale Pass bear out. First to proclaim Remen Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. Most to promote his standing as Emperor. Never took that title in his lifetime. Between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. More than one Dragonborn is this. Yeah. Misrule takes its place at 8 corners lure when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped. Thrice bless fail and red tower trembles. This is the prophecy that come out. Misrule takes place 8 corners. That was the first game. Brass tower walks and time is reshaped. The second. Thrice bless failed. That would be the tribunal. You know, Vivek and the other 2. And Red Tower trembles. That would be Morrowind. Ruler loses his throne and White Tower falls. Yep. That's, of course, Oblivion. And when the Snow Tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, which is current state of Skyrim.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Right?
I hope you're just playing dumb. I'm the one who left the note in Ustengrav.
I was expecting someone taller. All right.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Okay.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Well, how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Okay, why are you looking for one?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Well...
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Yes.
Ugh.
That isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Uh-huh. You know how crazy this sounds.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Okay, what makes you think they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Uh-huh. So where are we headed?
Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Alright, let's go kill a
Get
dragon.
into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
I don't think it's that far from here, but I don't know if I can speed travel to it.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already
Ugh.
Oh, what happened?
Dead body!
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together. Split up and meet there. Your choice.
Well, if that's the case, then what I can do is deliver the horn and then meet her there.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together...
Duh.
Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards. tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Cool. And Kinnereth's thing is over here.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa.
This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Fury, Boanti Vokri Hasliksenjun Kuzik. Ger Salokunir, Kalimir. Volnusai Dovakin. Zuu, Korav Nid Nor Dov Duhai. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Sarukanir, Kridar, Chur.
Oh, damn. You did it. Wait, something's happening. It's above. So you really are... Gods above, look at that. Gods above, look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
All right, let's get the whole talkie thing going.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
All right.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
All right.
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
How do you get into an
I'm
embassy?
not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Right. So, I can forgo that for the moment. You can? I can. Nope, this one. Apparel. Nope. Weapons. Dagger. And stones. Really does make a pain to basically... Oh, I gotta go deliver that, don't I? Yep.
I'm always available. Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Mass paralysis.
Take care now.
Yep. All right, so that spell's out of the way. Yep. What other nonsense can we get into? Yep, skills. A little bit more, we'll get restoration to 40. That's not that hard to push. Isn't? No, really isn't. I don't have the spell set up. Here, please. Alteration. Equilibrium. Restoration. Healing. Then you do this, which burns your health, and this. You can kill yourself with this thing, so you gotta be careful. That's how you level up restoration. Well,
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
ugh.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
Here's 5 gold. Because all you have to do is heal yourself 1 hit point. Alright. You can do this. You can do this without the magic armor I'm wearing, because Equilibrium recovers your magic by sucking down health. It's like trade health for magic, trade magic for health. The higher the healing spell, the faster you go up. Technically, ward spells are better, though. They are? Yeah. But we had to do that. So running around with a ward and a spell like that and this, yeah, for you. As you go. Technically, we should be able to cast Apprentice, but we haven't quite gotten to Adept. That's not so bad, though. I can go track her down and see what she has for spells. For all, it's a perfectly respectable form of magic. It's usually hiding out in the hall. Oh, excuse me.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. Thank you.
Yay, you have nothing left to teach me. Chanting services. Medical services. Oh, Colette, where are you hiding? I don't think she's in the Arcanium. I could be wrong.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Close wounds. Greater ward. Heal other. I have healing. Lesser. Repel lesser undead. Turn lesser. Turn undead. I have steadfast lesser. Healing. Yeah, healing hands and fast healing. Those are the ones I do have. Oh, I have that one. All right.
Next time. Once again, spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Master Restoration. That's actually pretty cute. They're not bad ones. No.
So you wish to... Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms.
Ugh.
I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Because that's why she sits down all the time. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Get in the candy jar there for a quick something.
Until next time.
Okay. I can technically cast all those spells, so I should reset which ones I have available to me on Restoration Tree. Lose Fast Healing. Lose Steadfast. Heal Other. And Close Wound. That one holds down 80. It do. But you have to get into a fight with someone where you can basically cast it and keep it cast. And then you technically want that. Not that it's necessary for me. Recovery would be nice. I don't need anything up there. New. You're not really getting punched in the face either, are you? Not really. Alright. What do I have? How old is this? Nope. Go for that. Return that. Like, la 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 la, la 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 la. I can look into this Forbidden Legend as well. First things first, let's deliver that Golden Claw. And should I sign with the Stormcloaks? What happened? Ugh.
The sooner you found it.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I already used it, so I don't care about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's handled. Hmm. Join up here and go wipe out Ulfric. Hmm. This thing first. Then we'll go deal with Ulfric. I don't have a side, so I don't care which side kills you who. Ain't that the truth? Mm-hmm. Like, oh no, the Stormcloaks blew up these guys. Oh no, the Imperials beat those guys. Ivory Claw. The dumb ones are always the easiest to kill. Don't have an ebony mace. Fantasy world, I'd probably go with the mace. As your preferred weapon? Yeah. Hmm. With the tail, best piece together. Mysterious amulet never parted. It was looking for assist, conspired to kill him, bite his bid, so it was done. Basically sent them and obliterated them. Crypt sealed with an ivory tomb. It's a Sarthal. Beachwater rock. Sons expunged from every record, every chronicle, under pain of death. No word of them. Adding 80 armor. Eh. Knowing my luck, I'd step on it on the way back out, wouldn't I? Go to bed. Very quick on that. Pure fucking luck. Snake. Free gold. Okay, so we have 3 here. Trapped there. Has to be some sort of key somewhere. Bird, whale, snake. Bird, whale, snake. Down, down, down we go. Round and round and round it goes. Steel greatsword. Really stealing when it's just like there. Go to sleep. Draugr right. No, Draugr wrong. Items. Misk. Ivory. No, please. Bird, bird. Oh, dragon. That's what we're looking for. I did not. Alteration. Yeah, like we didn't realize that was about to happen. Alright, you're all dead. Cool. Alder Blackblade. I don't know if I need that or not. but it's coming with me. It's this way, to be honest. Prolonged invisibility. What's the word? Cold. Frost breath. Found here, murderer, betrayer. Be forgotten. Charms of this. Ruby. Do. Nice. I could get myself burned on the way back. Be like, I didn't know that was there. To be honest, if I hadn't spotted it, I'd probably be in the same category you are. But I spotted the thing. It's like, wait, is that the hole in the wall? There's the key. What I should do is get levels in heavy armor skill. 5 levels of training and then level up. 5 more levels of training in heavy armor.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
No! There'll be another disaster in short order. Do. I can stay. Don't know if I need that. That can stay. Nord, Elven, Falmer, Glass. Cool. That can go, that can go, that can go. And we always forget that we just overload ourselves with potions, this, that, and the other. Keep. So if I race over to Canyons. You guys are hunting. No.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Piss off. Like, we want the person who betrayed us.
You get to the Cloud District very often.
There's a whole line on that. Which one do you believe? Which one don't you believe?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
You train archery. I'm not looking for that right now.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Dragon.
I've been tending to the warriors of
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Pretty rough mead hall when you've got your own bed in the place. Nope. If there's someone with heavy armor, they've got to be outside because there's block. Hmm. Do.
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vigna...
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
You've been a good friend to me.
Ah,
It means something.
Marcus.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
I'll take those levels. I already know I'm sticking this. Yep, right here.
Vilkas said you're... I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. You do, don't it? Well, if you can get it right at the edge of your thing, it's great. So I must admit, heavy armor does not train well with the mage. No. All armors don't. Could just stand there and let a skeever chomp on me. Next time, cast a spell before you go underwater. Hawk. Potent poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, hawk whale. Hawk. Whale. Whale snake. Whale. Snake. You're good at puzzles. I try to be. I don't succeed all the time. What? Where? Oh, you're up there. I'm not hitting you that often, am I? Fuck you. Meal something else. Epitaph. Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magnus, keep thy eternal vigil. Serve now. Death as you did in life. By the seals our realm preserve. Traders 3, their charm of strife. The rat just runs in. Ah! What blew you up? Eats the lightning bolt in the bum. Ah! Blew me up too. Is that the right way? Maybe. Disintegrated. Well, that does not open that. So I must be going this way. Fine. Or not. Okay, that was the right way. Ah. How am I supposed to? Key, another switch. Something I've missed. Magic. Shouts. Little far. A little uncontrollable. We can work on that, though. Good concept. Definitely positives on what we're doing. Wait for him to figure out that that's not a good way to go. Ow! Shot me in the ass. Unlike you, I have infinite ammunition. So you, Mr. Floater, Boulder Black Bow, bit of ceiling, this. Fire in the Duga Stew, so I can keep firing on you. Inspiration is a perfectly valid form of magic. I highly agree. Pearls. Those look like freshwater pearls. Eh. Imperial gauntlets. And a magic book. Skill book. What I need to do now is put these three together. Reachwind Eerie. I'll probably get attacked when I get here. Loose Roda, those guys right off the cliff. It'd be funny. How tightly can I get down this side of the mountain? Not bad. I know, it sucks. It's like, you gotta let them hit you. No. Rawr, 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 rawr. Of course, because you have technically infinite mana with this setup, you can technically have a skeever just like chew on you for like hours on end. And it means nothing. I know. Still say that's dumb. That's your power level. He does restoration and heavy armor. I did that once. Restoration, heavy armor, blunt weapons. Yep. Sort of a paladin player, where you've got the ability to heal yourself and ward yourself against spells and whatnot. Lost Legends. Not gonna happen. Like, these people, they... Oh, come here. What do we have? Bear, whale, snake. Alright, just double checking which ones are available here. Just the snake looked like it was upside down. Bird, dragon? Good guess. And there's like a third door down here and be like, ah! That'd be my honest response. Be like, third door. No one said anything about a third door. Got me all confused with their fancy words here and there. Do it again. You got your ass beat once. Try again. That didn't do you any good at all, did it? Yeah, Dad Dearest was killed. So what's that thing do now that it's fully? 30 for everything. Oh, that's not bad. Nope. 30 for everything is not bad. I don't think there's a word down here either, but... I don't see any other doors. Hmm. It's pretty much a straight run back out, isn't it? Yep. But it's stuff. So go throw that stuff in there. Yep. Your amount of magical stuff you got stashed in the college is ridiculous. Like I say, when I'm playing a mage, join the college quickly. Let's see, weapons. No. Those in there. Apparel. That. Nice. Oh, that's what this armor's for.
Suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Still use right hand.
Ich. Zargo. Both ick. Alright, so we've got that out of the way. Yep. This means you gotta go find someone and then basically get them sacrificed to the Daedra. I know. It's a sad one. It is, isn't it? It is. So, shall we join one of the two factions? Yeah. I will always admit, like you fight for one or the other? Yeah, but truthfully, the Imperial makes more sense. They do? They do. They make a load more sense.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot. Got to keep my eyes open. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's aromatics.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Stay sharp. Think you've got the metal, huh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons? Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, you're in the right place. Our headquarters is in Castle Dower. Here you'll find General Tullius, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Ricka. She handles the local recruiting. I'll take my leave then.
Are you lost?
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime,
Been about a month.
Chat with Legate Ricka. I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
Fair. Alright. Not gonna handle anything you throw at me.
Confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
Mm-hmm.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Cool. Consider that fort yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
Oops. It's like, I know who you are. I'd probably already cleaned the fort once. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't bring, obviously, Shadowmere with me because force. It's different when you're being an archer than when you're being a mage. Mage, you tend to hit people more often, I find. Spells are wider than, like, lightning's pretty much pinpoint. Arrows are pinpoint. Bolts are pinpoint. Fire, it's wide. Don't get me wrong, that helps. I mean, you know. A little left and right works brilliantly. One invisibility. Whee! Items, potions. I'm invisible, and I'm in the bushes. Nobody's here. Oh, look at that. What would have been a hard fight really wasn't. You love doing that. I do. Right? Illusion used to have all the command spells in it, which was why it was really powerful. You didn't have to, you know, hide to cast Frenzy either. You just, like, hard cast it into someone's face. I will take the Daedric arrows. It's like, want some Daedric arrows? Yes. Could you take out the entire place with a bow and arrow? Probably. But, you know, if you've got access to it, do it. It should be like the Gale. Yes, it's the prison. Well, so much for that guard. An egg? It is. I keep thinking that's a friggin' cabbage when I see them. So it's like, wait, is that the egg or the cabbage? Ooh, excuse I. Oh, the cheese. Nobody. 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 Nobody, nobody. Nobody. Just some cheese. If that's the case, I'll leave it here. Some people just like to, I gotta gather all the cheese. Some people all the cabbages. Baskets. Something. There's always something that someone wants to gather that's crazy. Not me. New. What was that? You had an arrow over your head. Which means I had effective wall hacks on your butt. And your armor's not going to be conducive to doing anything in here. Oh, they all dead. Well, I definitely want to loot the place before handing it over to Leggett. Freak, eh? Yeah, why not? More cheese! Look at that. Slices and this. The Aedra and the Daedra. Two sides of the coin. It's a spin on the what do you got? Bandit Chief? Yes. Orc Sword of Freezing. Yep. Better not burn the place down.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Kind of does.
You're
Yeah.
that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down.
You're that mage from the college, right?
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If it's arms or armor you need,
Gets his hand
see
on
Baron
that
in
crown.
Castle
It
Dower.
won't be a
Bloody
fairy
good
tale.
blacksmith, that
It'll
one.
be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
What Emperor?
As you were.
Oops, sorry.
Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
Yeah, whatever.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Ditto. Loyalty to the Emperor. Bones.
Bring obedience to the officers of his great empire.
Yeah.
Those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Yeah. Emperor, live long.
Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
The Stonefist's no fool. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up.
Yes.
Welcome to the Legion. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown.
Okay.
We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Right, okay. Go find the guy, murder him, steal the shit. Right? Alright, we'll just set that to... Let's go do it. I don't need to... this. I've already been told.
Ulfric's right-hand man. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it.
Right, whatever. Mission is... wipe his ass out.
Now, I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we got here, mostly. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Get Imperial gear from this guy later. Because it will be leveled here. Exactly. Where's this guy hiding? Where are you hiding? Where is this thing? Outside Corvinjune. Okay. I must be blind again. I don't... Ah, there we are. Not that far from home. It's great. I can leave the horse here. Yay! I think I've seen everything, but I know it when I've seen an elephant fly. No, stop that. You were flying. Get back up there. If you get attacked by another dragon, get out of the sky. Like, oh, right.
What's the situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
I know what you mean about these old ruins.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But
no,
never
that's...
mind all that. We're the Emperor's
yes.
soldiers.
Hello. How you doing, Hansa? Sev?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least.
Hey.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first.
Cool.
No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Follow me.
Listen
up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Tender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Well, I've got 4 generics and 2 named. You're screwed, dudes. Hadoukens! I don't know anyone on that side of the fence. Well, one. Barred from the other side. That makes it easy. Barred from the other side, I can just power my way through. I'm using twin incinerates. Blow them all up and leave them dead. That's what I always had said. I couldn't get a good rhyme out of that, I promise. Man in black comes stomping through, throwing fire for you. And that's why I don't like big swords. Take too long to recover. Single blades are better. You're not even looting the place. Nah. The good stuff's at the end. Wonder when you guys would show up. Do 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 do.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
I've heard of this.
All right, Ebony Claw. Let's see. It is Wolf, Moth, Dragon. Yeah, we know how these work. Nothing like bringing an adventurer along for this sort of nonsense. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't stand on that.
Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Yeah. Do what you do best. Be an adventurer. Go explore. Yeah. Blow stuff up.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Working on it. Yeah. Not yet. Still looking. Sweet. Hey, check it out. Automatic lighting. Owie! Bomb stankers. I found something. It went into my bum.
How's it going?
Working on it.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Step it in the boom boom.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Ugh. Gonna be a annoying repeating line, isn't it? How's it going? Have you found anything yet? No. I'm running back out with a spoon. I found this. Definitely nothing else down here. Shame. You ain't found shit. Ah, there it is. Did I just send an Imperial flying, or was it a... What's that? Nope. It was not. Like, worried me there for a second.
Keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
Yeah, that's just me. Relax. I'll take that.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. Stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
No! Stuck. Wait. Perfect. No, wait. Ah. Eh. Come on, come on. Yep. Aha! Fuck you. Shit. Animus. Stay there. I see something I want. Ooh, second word of slow time. Overdone Temple. And there's the bard. Oh, to be able to slip a shimmy in there and flip it up. Okay, for a second there, you got me spooked. Yeah, you guys aren't worth bringing. Like, the Imperials are for the heavy armor, and the Stormcloaks are for the light armor. But you can wear either or. And be like, we lost the chance to get the jagged crown. Pity, pity, pity. To do anyway? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. 61 heavy armor. The dragon bone crown. Worth 5,000. Nice.
Now I know who you are, and I know your business.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Item, book, letter from a friend. Demonstrate the power of your Thum. Lost Valley Redoubt. I didn't Thum in there. Prove it. It's just like, no. Lost Valley Redoubt, though. Aye, we're an adventurer. We're in for high adventure. Just sitting down here.
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's not for you to decide, soldier. I wouldn't have sent you in the first place if it wasn't going to be worth it. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Yep, i.e., don't fucking open it this time.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
I know. I always like to just monk around, though. So it's like, hey, let's just go dork about all over the place.
Staying safe, I hope.
Wouldn't want to wear the Imperial armor anyway. It's weaker than what I'm wearing. Full Ebony, the man in black.
May the gods watch over your battles. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus.
I
mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. but so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Uh-huh.
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Understood.
Good. Good.
And if he decides to start shit.
Bring me my pen and the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Yep. And if he starts anything, he's going to get blowed up. We're gonna boom, 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 boom. I'm stronger than all of you at this point. Better armed, better equipped.
Careful with that fire.
That fire's gonna burn your butt in a moment.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers.
Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me, but that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torg. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
Oh.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
Right. We'll be seeing you soon.
Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
If whatever you've heard I can do,
he's against us.
Bringing such a message. I bring a message. I also bring this. What the hell is this? It's a boot. One for your ass.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
If I stayed out of trouble, I wouldn't be able to level my skills. Although I should technically arm up some thunderbolts.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Sir, I have a...
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
You've returned with my axe. knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Oh.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. Now, if you don't mind, the outer walls are strong. If we can...
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Go, go, go!
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Flip. Swarms, swarms! I just hope they could... Keep thinking that rock's something else.
Now I know who you are. And I know your business. This place. Good folk.
We're gonna get undercover. I'm gonna go deal with some zappy dudes. Ooh, that might be fun.
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim.
Oh yeah! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Scuzzy. Destruction.
Along the fence, you see them?
Not like this.
Get out of the way, horse. Oh, hey, you're a general. Cool. Where do you keep spawning from? It's beginning to annoy me.
You made it. Huh. I was sure I'd find you face down in the dirt.
Eh.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak. Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises in defeating these Stormcloak traitors.
We got... Oh, take that off for a second.
You have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true North.
Pity I couldn't just find a nice spot to sit with that lightning storm. It would have been fun. It's like running machine gun. 50 cal.
Wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire. Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Proventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
You already did.
Now, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Tullius will like the thing. Quick, this way. Think Elisif's wearing the dragon crown right now? Probably. Woo. Lightning bugs.
Ask yourself, sneak thief. True,
Wanderer
I
like
may
you
look
must
the
have
part of
plenty
dashing
of tales
swordsman,
to tell.
but I prefer the art of
I'm
wit.
afraid I'm busy here.
I love it. It's a good time. So let's have some fun
Sell
times.
off that junk at bits and pieces.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new state.
Daedric of Fire.
Keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
Uh-huh. Straight up.
For the Empire.
Yep. I had the greatest time when I delayed this through as an Imperial soul. I've done it as a Nord, joined up with Stormcloaks. Did it as an Imperial.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
That was fun. I liked playing as the Imperial, because everyone would be like, you Imperial bastard! It's like, rebel scum. That was honestly funny. That was honestly the best one. It was like the last one I basically played for this one before I packed it away and went off with other games. I know, but what can I say? The remaster has brought me back out. Or Oblivion remaster. Good times. Bring me back out. See all those same bugs again. Have all the same laughs again. Oh, it's always the best. Burns for 45. That's impressive numbers. It's good. Staff of Paralysis is wicked, too. Sell my destruction potions. 30%. I can do better. I probably could, too, at this point. Anyway, that's where we'll be in for the evening. I think so. Another save, another day. Time to run away. Really? Time to go. We've been up here for like 4 hours. So, I'm just going to set it all ready and steady for the next time. We'll be back again on it? Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. We'll be back tomorrow. Absolutely. No. There. Yes. Right? We'll be back tomorrow as we are all the time. Yep. Absolutely. So if you want more Skyrim, that means tune in tomorrow. That's right. Let's play it out. Tomorrow we kick off as we do all the time. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. That's like 8:30 Central or something. That's when we kick off. That's when we'll start the game. Get some more fun? Absolutely. Finish off with the Imperial Legions, stomp it up all the way. Maybe to complete the main quest, do the Dawn Guard. Before or after the main quest? That's a question. Don't know at this point. But we'll see what we can do. True? True. Right? Then we'll go we'll make sure we can get ourselves up to our 60, which we're not that far off of. Hooray. And then we'll deal with the Dragonborn quest line. So, if you're all in for that, hey, join me tomorrow and every Friday, Saturday for more Skyrim. Coming up Monday, as we always do, we have our Final Fantasy XIV. So if you like that, hey, we'll see you there and then. But let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If you're watching this on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you're catching this on the YouTube upload, thank you very much. With all that said and done, I gotta run, but I'll catch you next time.